boy Gadget. We back with a Throwback Thursday. So since we got a couple games that are older anyway, like the Warriors of Orochi and the Yakuza 0, we're gonna mess with one of these two, starting off, and then from there, we'll see. Depends on if anybody hops on. I know KJ said he's hopping on, so I don't know what he might want to play when he gets on. But anyway, aside from that, we're gonna just get right into it. I do think I want to start off on what's it called? What is this thing doing? There we go. I do think we're going to start off probably back with the Warriors of Orochi or the Yakuza 0. So, where did I put that controller? Can't be far. It has to be under my leg. Yep, there it is. Alright, so, there. So, we are going to start off with one of those two. Orochi could continue where we left off, or the 0 where we left off from there. I think we're gonna go ahead and just stick with the Warriors of Orochi, since that's what we've been playing, and trying to at least get some type of consistency in knocking games out. Even though I could go back to the Awakening game, I did say I was going to get that season. But, if I am correct, this is technically a throwback as well, because this didn't come out last year. Yeah, as we see, it came out. Alright, so you know what? We're going to start off with this. If I get killed like crazy again, then we'll switch over. But I'm going to start off with this. So, I did refresh myself on how to play, so I shouldn't be getting killed like I was the other day. And we should have a totally different outcome. But, yeah, let's just get off into it. And also, like I said, we will be starting either this weekend or beginning of next week. We'll be starting off getting into the studio, and we're going to have different segments for the studio, whether we're making beats, whether we're writing songs, or whether we're recording and having, showing off the studio, how-to tutorials for the studio. But anyway, we're going to get into our gaming. Let's continue.
Is something.
You see anything? Patiently waiting.
Watch out. Apologies.
This ain't over.
Okay, just for the record,
That never gets old.
I don't care if anybody else sees it.
What was that?
Okay, well, y'all didn't see me.
Watching for potential questers?
Let's watch each other's backs.
Let's keep you over there.
Mind of her? Covering escape.
Is this at all?
Ready for We're being hunted. What the hell is going on?
That never gets old.
I see the quest. Ah! Oh, scared now, eh? No one escapes from me. It's the You're irrelevant. Take this.
It's gonna keep pouring in. We need to find a way out.
Alright.
That wasn't my best rodeo.
So long as you can aim and shoot.
I
I'm
am
gonna take care of that rich.
definitely doing a lot better so far. Well, so far. Thus far. You know what? I kind of want to get ready to tell you. Okay, I have to remember. I just remembered how to heal myself. And did I not have enough to do it, or what? Okay, so it is over to the right. I mean to the left.
Hey, what's she?
Don't see anything. Yet.
Luna?
Sight.
Head in.
Did you come here?
All over, Questa.
How did you do that?
I'm gonna take care of that rich.
Angry girl.
Okay, what just happened? See, that one is the one that I need to kill right out the gate. That one I have to get rid of because they're annoying more than everyone else.
Where is she?
They won't get. Stay on your toes.
That's where she first is. She's usually there at the beginning.
That never gets old.
What was that?
I have eyes on her! Get in! Let her go!
I'll shoot you down.
Next time she dies!
Go, she's strong. Take care of that bridge.
Where's your power now? Won't be so lucky next time. You learn to fight in the vaudeville.
There's no escape!
She can't be.
How did she?
Are you seeing me?
He sends for you now! Where the hell did you learn that?
Does it hurt?
Any day is a good day to shed society blood!
God. Yeah. Okay. Obviously, I'm still getting my butt kicked. But it's them. I gotta get rid of them.
Aruna? All right.
What?
There she is!
You made a bet.
Here, stupid. Okay, what the heck?
Got her!
Got her in my sight.
Stay still! One and another! You're going to die! What? Don't let her touch you!
What the? No sign of her.
I feel better now.
See anything?
Be ready for anything. There she goes again. What the?
What's this back?
Pouring in. We need to find a way out. That'll be tender for a few days.
Keep an eye out for you.
I'm gonna take care of that bridge. All right.
Jim! Kid's here!
He's here.
You're a
You read it?
What are you?
Oprah, if you're looking to make a dramatic entrance, this would be the time. Nothing.
We're coming up on daylight. That should give us a better signal.
Morning Star, do you read me?
Morning Star here. You have no idea how glad we are to hear the twang of your voice.
The feeling's mutual. Listen, we're coming in pretty hot here. We're gonna need a quick exit.
We are converging on your location.
She's afraid to love! Eyes on her! Nice shot!
Find her!
What are you doing?
The rabbit can fight.
It's annoying when I heard it. I need to get rid of. Those are the most annoying ones. The ones that can disappear also.
That
God, I got her.
In my sight. Can't see her anymore. Stay in the fight. Don't hold back now.
God, just like that. How?
take care of that bridge.
Gotcha.
Let's go.
Too slow, Wester.
Okay. I'm only going 5 more times. If I die 5 more times, then this sucks. This just flat out sucks. She needs something else.
Suspects heading to your position. No sign.
What was that?
Man, I did not mean to do that. Damn it.
Spread out. She is here. You cannot slay us all. Nice.
Take care of that bridge.
Run. Hide. I will find you.
How dare she?
I don't know why I forgot about this.
It's all over, Quester.
What?
You're going to die. What is the name of
Desist, Ascendant.
Out of reach is not out of mind.
Go!
regret being here?
Let's see what they do.
You come back here.
And I need to get more than 2 dots. That's one of my biggest problems. Which is what I need to see. I have to see if I got enough skill points
Right,
to
don't
change
go
that
back now.
and give myself a better chance. It don't look like they give it up. Look like they just running around in circles. It's gonna be up there. I don't know where. It's gonna be up there. Maybe I can't get the jumps up there.
Are you not tired of this? Face me!
Okay. Well, I'll get ready to go back up.
Slow, Quester. You just disappeared. Nice. You won't be so lucky next time. Don't you want to fight me? She's afraid to fight.
Can I smack that back towards you?
Where are you running?
I'll be waiting, little rabbit.
You won't be so lucky next time.
Crap.
see her?
Yeah. What? Okay, so they automatically
Nothing here.
put me in contact right at the beginning of this. Where's the annoying? Oh, there she is.
Any sign of the quester? They won't get away.
Again.
Now stay down.
That one had to hurt.
In my sights. Torn in. We need to find a way out.
There's always
Take care
next
of that
time.
bridge.
I don't know why I forgot. He's already helped me.
How did she just vanish? Oh, mercy!
because I don't know what just happened and why I had to help. I had the power to heal myself.
Aruna? All right.
What's up?
Take care of that bridge.
This is your end.
Now.
Where do the apostates go? Can we have
Where's that? You. Does it hurt? I think I hit her. Take this. Easy, chap. Dead.
We're in trouble, Wester.
Damn it!
Creature she was.
That's 4. That's the last one. I get killed. Let's go around. I'm done.
Don't see anything.
Last little rabbit.
That never gets old. What was that?
Let's get him!
What?
Now to finish it. He should not come here.
Rage of
Catch your breath.
She slipped away. Damn it! Stay on your toes. Eyes up. Things out there. She be. Yeah. Yeah, she could. Think that was her?
That actually worked. That changes everything. Come here. I'm real stupid.
Stay on alert, people.
Over here.
Come in. Fight.
Did you get your butt over here?
You can't hide from me.
Oh my god, you are annoying.
Ready for anything? See me? Yeah. Yes, you could. Just us. Show this. She's
Oh my god, you are annoying.
you. Where are you? You can't hide forever.
Come on in. We need to find a way out. Out there.
Shut up.
Look on the bright side. You're still breathing.
I'm gonna take care of that bridge.
Do what you do. Come on over here so I can join y'all.
Will you get it? Come on, Questa. Try me. What the more? I think I hit that. He can't do that.
He can for you now.
Why can't I do why can't I do it?
in here.
Is any of them doggone witches around here? The witches so far. I'm trying to see if there's any. Well, so let's wait. How many got? 1, 2, 3. There's at least 3 of y'all that won't come over here. We'll try to get close enough so I can not have to deal with y'all guys, but I can also throw y'all into this ditch. Now that I know I can do that, I can throw and push y'all into the ditch. Can't do it like the forest, where you can pick them up and make them do it, but definitely if they close enough, push them or pull them into it.
Yeah, body. Brown, ICE, or yeah.
What? Yes. They over your house. Go look for them. Why? What's up?
Tell to get finished. Doing it the sink. Now you're going to the back of the ground right here.
What time you gotta do that in the morning?
It'll be, you know, like you're going to 12 o'clock. So I have to give you like 7:15. I got it.
Okay, so that's so, if I do something, it won't be until around that time, but I'll be in there.
But I'm okay to wait.
Whatever.
Okay, so it's going to sleep. You're supposed to rain.
Why? You was coming to get the oranges, then you can grab some ice.
It's nice.
Mhm. Okay, I come to the door. You already got a bag of ice, or you gotta put it in the bag? Okay. Okay. All right. Bye. Let's see if these idiots respond to this. Nope. They are stuck in a loop. I can't even get these idiots to break. All right. So with that being said, let me see if I stand up. Will they come in when they come over here?
What the hell just happened?
Okay. Whatever that reason.
Where in the hell did she go?
Someone tell me what just happened?
No.
El hambre corra tan no to the way.
See, that's why I need to get rid of them. I'm gonna try to scrap one more time.
Yeah, buddy. Mom, Grandpa.
I'm coming to the door now. Okay, bye. Okay, this part is not too difficult for me to get by. I either need to do, okay, you know what? We're gonna go back to the original plan. Get rid of the first half. And shut up the second half. Where's the other one? I don't know, it's here.
Next time they will not leave alive.
You think she left?
Stay still! She's gone! Now!
Lucky
Jump.
not to bleed out. Run! Hide! I will find you! I want to take
That's what I wanted to do.
I feel like I'm trying to break.
No sign at all. Searching.
All right. Let's see if there's another one around here.
What was that?
There she goes again.
Eyes and ears. Eyes and ears.
Keep lad.
Where'd she go?
We need to find a way out. I'm gonna take care of that bridge.
Okay, do that. I would guess that was going to come around. Come here, you. Yeah. Now what's up? That one, who I need to get rid of. Okay, now, let's see. How many people left?
That's your back.
Okay, that's one over there.
Come on!
Didn't learn. Where did she take off?
She was just here.
There we go. All right, crap. All right. So what up there? Last one. Or last two. Anybody else? Where I ain't seen the big guy yet.
That's right.
Okay.
Oprah, if you're looking to make a dramatic entrance, this would be the time. Nothing.
We're coming up on daylight. That should give us a better signal.
Morningstar, do you read me?
Morningstar here. You have no idea how glad we are to hear the swag of your voice.
A feeling's mutual. Listen, we're coming in pretty hot here. We're gonna need a quick exit.
We are converging on your location.
Stay down. What is the meaning of this?
Where'd she go? Okay, that was. I am not backing down. She just disappeared. Not so soon, Buster?
How dare you?
Now do it again.
In my sights. Whoa!
Kind of.
That wasn't my best one.
There!
Morningstar, we have eyes on you.
We see you.
Ah! There you are!
Never a dull
Do
moment.
we still got a freaking fight?
Holy shit!
Did she just vanish?
heal.
Come on.
You need to heal.
What?
Luther, Aruna, we are at your position.
Yeah. Oh. What the hell, man? Dude, you go too far. Oh.
She's here.
Don't hold back!
I know she's here.
Time to end these.
Don't be a punching bag! Come on, you got a line on you! Say your prayers! I'll shoot you down! Put it on!
No.
You need to catch your breath.
Whoa there!
There we go. Get the heck out of here.
Get out of there and heal.
Come on, man. That y'all just flat out cheating, man. Like y'all making me go all the way back. Like I just killed about 30 people. If I'm not on the edge,
Never a dull moment.
I was just about to say, man, if I'm not on this edge.
Where's your power now?
I got it good.
Didn't flee when she had the chance.
Luta, Haruna, they are at your position.
You know we're in sight. Sure you're reading position right?
I can assure you we are directly under your position.
You can do this. It's now or never.
You're dead.
Here we go. Man,
Well,
I'm like, hold on.
I've had a good life.
Fight until this crowd ends. Y'all straight up BS. One thing for certain, I definitely got my fighting skills back on the doggone game. Alright, now that I'm done concentrating. There, finally did it. But y'all gotta give it to me. Y'all saw me getting down.
Cutting it kind of close, Boogra.
I know where they're headed. Someplace called Anatolia.
Anatolia.
And they ain't even turned on the light though. That's probably why I couldn't jump last night.
Of all the godforsaken ruins in the world.
Matos mentioned an artifact. Showed me how to find it.
Anatolia. Haruna will provide you with the details.
We need to reach it before Vincent's fanfare.
How much of a lead do they have?
Close to a day.
The morning start is fast, but there's no way we can make up a day's time.
Here, the society might be down, but we still have some bite.
But we're not out for the count. You're thinking our friends in Cyprus can intercept Vincent's fleet.
Cyprus is well out of communications range.
We are basically traveling on a gigantic metal frame. The Morning Star can be our antenna.
What's the catch?
The catch is, someone needs to rewire the antenna.
And the antenna are...
Outside. I'm outside. The weather's pretty heavy.
Can you see some antennae protruding from the future?
I see them.
You'll need to rewire them like I showed you. And Haruna, watch yourself. We are a floating party the Lightning cannot wait to join.
Just keep this steady. I'll worry about the lighting.
Oh, crap.
That's one down.
Good. See if you can rewire more.
On it. That's another one.
I'm going to need a bit more contact surface. I need to get it across more antenna. One more should do it. That should do it. Hurry back inside.
I'm about to say, y'all better just teleport me back. Y'all better make me come back.
I'm in.
All done. We are switching on the transmitter. I'd wager this signal could message the moon.
Wouldn't that be something?
That'd be something. In fact, we don't have nobody on the moon we need to talk to, so it's kind of pointless. Cool idea in theory. What is that? Oh, you know what? While I'm sitting right here. Yeah, no, that's why I opened up. You know these things on my screen.
Haruna, we owe you a drink. Join us in the common area when you can.
Haruna, Astrid, told me you actually saw Dr. Matos. He's alive?
He was when I first saw him, yes. But now only his shed remains.
He's a rifter?
Yes, but he seems to be holding up better than most. His mind is surprisingly sharp, even witty.
He was always kind to me when I was younger. I always hoped I might see him again if things got better. But nobody lives forever.
Please do not take this the wrong way, Mara, but you seem very old for a teenager sometimes.
Thanks. I think you're very old too. Will he end up mindless, like the other rifters?
The fall inevitably takes its toll on the mind. But the strongest minds are resilient. Amatos has a tremendous mind.
Well, I guess there are worse things. I am so bored. So bored. Why?
Could it be...
Yes, I have no good books. Not even new books. The ship's running fine. You're doing quester things. Mum's piloting. Forty's mapping. So I need something to pass my downtime.
Yes, I can see how.
What I wouldn't give for a stack of pulps, some Haggard, Wells, my beat-up old copy of Frankenstein. I hear Bob's working on another Oz book.
Mara, you needed a favor?
Right. Sorry.
I
I was wondering if you might just tell me some stories when there's time. The adventures you must have had.
I'm not really sure I'm the best one for that. What about George? Or even Luther?
Oh, those two exaggerate worse than the popes. You sure you couldn't maybe share a couple of the grand adventures? Please?
Alright, I might drop you a few anecdotes from time to time, if I have the time. But no promises.
Ugh. What is it Captain Mom wanted me to take care of next? The loose throttle? Or that clanking sound in the port engine? Come to tell me that story? No? Then I've got things to do.
Okay.
I got things to do.
Alright, she got things to do. Wait, what's this stuff? Wait a minute. There's a game here. Aha. There's a game here. Uh-huh. First man said over here. I knew it. See, always go with your first man. Green. That's alright, with that open. Actually open anything and turn some lights on. Alright.
I got things to do.
Nope, guess not. You're still on. You've got things. Wait a minute. I ain't never break this thing. Or could I not come down here? No, I had to be able to come down here. Oh, so now we can look at these.
What secrets do you hold?
We just pick that up. It just goes.
This is surely of Sahim origin.
I mean, definitely still. This is definitely still. You'll see that right in front of watch.
I understand you encountered Matos within the fold. Tell me, did he seem strange to you? I'm curious as to the effects the fold might have on one who's been severed from this reality.
Well, for one, he no longer seems to follow the normal flow of time. He was sure he'd met me many times. And then I saw them, me. Other versions of me, taking different paths. Those versions Matos must have met. Or will meet.
You've witnessed the patterns of convergence. What else did you see?
I saw Vincent. Must have been an echo from the past. And I saw what he found. What he saw. I saw Session.
Now you know what we're all up against.
What is that little obelisk? And why does it make me feel uneasy?
We call that the communion pillar. It's used to facilitate an unbreakable connection between two divers, where the two share M with each other. In the proper hands, it can be divine, two hearts sharing their energy. In the wrong hands, it can make one heart radiant and the other heart a battery. This was the case with Vincent and me.
Amina, what do you mean? You and Vincent were spiritually bonded together.
At one time, I was enchanted by him, like his current followers are, except he and I shared a special kind of fondness. Early in his deep fold explorations, he nearly succumbed to the strain of too many dives. He wasn't strong enough to keep diving by himself. I brought him the communion pillar, and we used it together. I offered him my help. I am.
Your soul? So Vincent used you like a battery. How could you let such a monster get that close to you?
Do you think so little of me? That I'd invite a demon across my doorstep? Or the Lydia Society would empower someone so obviously manipulative? He changed, Haruna. He was princely in his day. His first contact with Session awoke a single-minded monstrousness and narcissism in him. It must have always been there. When I saw it, when I named it, he discarded me. So yes, he used me. Without my help, he would have pushed himself too far and been lost to the fold. None of this would have happened.
You're not responsible for Vincent's actions, Amina.
Anyhow, that's what the communion pillar does. Sometimes it's all I can do to stop myself from dropping it in the ocean. Come back another time, Haruna.
I was kind of rude the way she said it. That's a big word. He said we about to get drunk, right? Let's go.
Two dependable friends.
I take it your message got through.
Where he get that bottle?
Delay the ascendance for as long as they can. With a bit of luck, we'll be in and out before none's the wiser. Artifact in here.
Do we even know why this artifact is so significant?
Here. The artifact acts as a lens through which the life form can be bound to a host's neural matrix. Life form. Session. Vincent isn't just trying to release Session, he wants to merge with it. That's what the artifact does.
With that kind of power, the whole world becomes his sacrificial lamb.
Not if we stop him.
I'll let you know when we arrive.
Try to get some rest.
Is something wrong?
Have you ever felt broken? Like pieces missing?
All the time. We spend our lives stitching our wounds. The scars become who we are.
My life has been nothing but scars. But Session, it smoothed them all away.
I treasure my scars. Each one marks a choice that I made. A choice to live. Don't fear your scars, Haruna. Meet me at the landing station when you are ready.
Wait, is that the shower? Oh no, it's too. Seriously suspect. Money. That's definitely a covenant. There's something to pick up.
What if we hear?
Yo, the sink in the closet is awesome.
a society queen.
Ready to hear the rest of my sordid tale, huh? Where was I? Red River. Lost my course. Right. There we were, Luther and me, all ready to murder each other like real men. When all of a sudden, here comes Peter Rabbit. Little Varmint just hopped right up between the two of us and stopped there, staring at us, as if to say, "Go on, shoot." What could I do? Well, I laughed my fool head off, scared off the rabbit, and dropped my damn rifle. My hands were still covered in mud and blood and God knows what else. Well, old Loretta landed butt down and fired my last shot straight in the air. We were both so surprised, we naturally looked straight up, just in time to see the tree branch I just blasted dropping right onto our damn fool heads. Knocked us both clean out. When I came to, Luther had a fire going and a can of beans in the pot. He offered me some of his canteen. It was scotch, and some of his food, and we started talking. I learned a bit of his story, then a bit of mine, and hell, we couldn't even see the fighting anymore, and no one was looking for us.
So you are a deserter?
On paper, I suppose. But I'd seen enough, even before coming face to face with Luther. That war, those wars, if you could even call them that, they were immoral, evil. Luther just told me about your little run-in with Session. Pretty bad, huh? But who knows what allies we might find out there. There are more things on heaven and earth than
In heaven and earth. Everyone gets that wrong, but I take your point. In fact, you sound more than a little like Matos. So, things like what on heaven and earth?
I don't know. Lost at Vadabar? Orang Pendek? Hell, even Spring Hill Jack could be.
You think those are real? Most of those stories don't even make basic sense.
Well, someone had to imprison Session in the first place. Question is, are any of them still around? Of course. Bukra thinks answering that question's a quest in itself.
I agree. And in case you haven't noticed, we're on a race against the clock. Besides, I'm not sure I like the idea of putting too much trust in someone or something that's strong enough to beat Session.
Point taken. I, for one, still think there's something to those stories about Spring Hill Jack. You know, I could get used to this flying tub. I'll be around.
Did I do that on both sides?
Haruna, that wasn't bad work out there.
Thank
Guess
you.
not. Did you see that
It
fight
was a
that I
lot
had
to
to play?
take. The terminal, the fold, it's all very mind-bending. And Matos.
I don't want to hear about Matos, unless he's dead. My daughter fell for his kindly old uncle act. She thought of him as a friend.
I wouldn't call it an act. He's a bit mad, but he's charming. And he does think we're on the right track.
That bastard betrayed us all. He chose Vincent over his friends, over his own values. I will never forgive him for it.
This all seems a bit grandiose. Why all the added, style?
You mean all the shiny brass and other polished bits and pieces on the ship?
Yes. Who paid for it? Who pays for any of this? Vincent must have bottomless pockets.
Vincent? Hardly. Oh, his abilities are impressive, of course. But he grew up poor. I was actually the one with... Oh, you should know. Vincent and I... we have a history together. And also, I'm not letting him take our daughter away.
Mara. Does she?
Of course she knows. I don't trumpet the news up and down the fjords. But I do not keep secrets from my daughter either. A lack of knowledge is a lack of power. And women have little enough of that in the world. I trust you will keep this to yourself. And please do not bring it up with her unless she does first.
You have my word.
Thank you for your ear, Haruna. I trust I can count on your discretion. We're coming up on some rough air. I must focus on the wheel.
Is it true you spoke with Matos? Do you know if any secret maps remain hidden in some family vault? Scusi. Once again, I have continued the conversation without letting you know you were already participating in one.
That's all right. And I wish I could say I found some maps specifically, but I'm afraid not.
It was probably too much to ask, I suppose. Such things are not usually left lying around, but one can hope.
Opera seems to be your life, Maestro. How did you fall into navigation, of all things?
It's the family business, you might say. For
Turn.
generations, my family and the Matos clan were rivals in the exploration of
Stop
the
it.
world, both undiscovered and hidden. Incidentally, Haruna, do you play an instrument, perhaps?
I wish I had that ability, but
Well, you wanna
I've
make a
never
band?
been particularly musical.
Then I suppose it's too much to ask that you might
Stop
be
it.
able to read music, no?
Well, no, which I think stands to reason.
It is unfortunate, truly, that more people do not know how to read music anymore. Such a simple way of noting the progress of beauty and the beauty of mathematics. It is precision, it is calculation, and it is interpretation.
What are you saying, Fortunato?
Only that sheet music can be used to conceal many secrets from those who would otherwise pay it no heed.
What kind of secrets?
Oh, simple messages, love letters, secret coordinates. Remember to look for the hidden meanings in all works of art. Always good to see you, Haruna.
You ain't got nothing else.
Let's go.
thing about this is it's not a vehicle you can hide. Definitely not sneaking up on
long-range instruments.
These canyons. I'd wager they are rich in magnetic deposits.
Well, whatever the reason, we might not see the Ascendants coming.
Agreed. But if we can't see them, they might not see us either.
Given they outnumber us, this might be an advantage. I'll help you find the artifact. But once the Ascendants get here, I'm going after Rekka.
Don't worry about that. If we have the artifact, there is nothing Vincent can do. We'll have won.
Reached a stalemate. More like.
Just stick to the plan.
You gotta admire her focus.
She's new to being on the ground, I think.
She is. I'm worried it's too much too fast. I don't want to push her. I've done it before.
Thank you. Really? After all that, no points, no skills, no skill points. You gotta be kidding me. Wow. Gotta be kidding me. After all that, no points, no skill points.
Come on.
Okay. Let's keep going.
All right.
Good. Let's go.
Let's go.
Good. Come. Okay.
Maybe I've still got it as a mentor.
Why would you have lost it?
Mila was under my wing in the LYS. Not quite sure where I went wrong there.
You gave her the benefit of the doubt, and she proved your doubt was her benefit.
She joined the Ascendants, Luther. You could never truly make a choice for someone else.
There's one new I'm
Let's keep going.
Take some extra precautions.
Wait. I need you to stay behind.
The hell you do? I can take care of
Of course you can. But so can Harun and me. We need someone to guard the rear. Make sure we have a clear path back to the airship. Just trust me on this.
You're on getaway duty next time. Got it?
I'm not gonna kind of rather go with the black chick just because I haven't done it. So yeah, I'm with her on this. Next time you should be on what is this barrier. Is that what I think it is?
Finally ironed out the kinks in Matos's anti-stepping device. Let's see that Questra try her tricks now.
Well, they were always going to show up. I guess this is as good a time as ever.
I hear there are things called brains. Not your mind, your actual brains.
Becoming a center to make a name for themselves.
Another society queen.
All right, so everything's happening at once.
You should be able to step now.
What's going on?
Wonder when Shan will get back to duty. They was in bad shape after that game. Doc Matos can work wonders.
Need to relax a bit.
Doc's machines are amazing. I'll never understand.
Found a body over
Everyone, what is that?
Be alert for anything. Be ready.
here. What did you do? She's here! Yeah, who told you that?
me?
Ready for anything.
Finish this now.
Make sure to stay out of sight.
Don't worry about me. I have lots of looks to choose from.
Stay safe. Aruna, I need a hand. I'll find a way to lower that bridge. I'll have it down in no time.
We've got company.
Almost there. Keep them busy.
Man, why you ain't let me get somewhere where I can hide first?
Over here!
Now you get crushed!
Whenever they have characters, they just they all.
Get away.
Wester's still loose.
Find her!
They could be anywhere. Oh no, another body. Help! Over here! Don't move, don't just get these things right on that.
Keep your eyes on the ball. It might be her.
Hey, hello. You can't spook me. We've got another body here.
Won't happen again.
Down you go.
Another body over here!
Be on alert, Ascendants. That must have been You should have killed me, Questor. I refused. Probably nothing. But if it's the question, I cannot.
Go on. I'll take the high road and meet you up ahead.
That's all of them for now.
Aruna, you might want to consider crossing that bridge. I'm not sure how much longer I can hold this.
Aruna, I've walked into a bit of a rat's nest.
I'm on my way.
Who was talking this night?
Luther, where are you?
You see a long bridge?
I see you. Stay put and I'll grab. No, Luther, wait!
All part of the plan.
Damn it, Luther.
Got a line on you.
You and me.
Anyone?
Say your prayers. I'll shoot you down.
It was like... my head... Can we get this?
Yeah, I hate it.
In my sights.
Watch out!
Got a line on you.
My mind is not for you.
Watch it!
Everything satisfactory.
Say your prayers. I'll shoot you down.
Shouldn't have come here, Questor.
In my sights.
nearly got yourself killed.
Just having a bit of fun is all.
Are you all right?
Never better. Have a look around. I'll hang back a bit, catch my breath. Come on. We should keep moving.
No, you just told me to have a look around.
This way. World ain't saving itself.
Buster Dick.
You ready?
Nope.
Come on. We gotta keep moving.
No, leave me alone. Here it is. I know I just saw it. There's one. Any lesson.
This coin belongs to the Leap Year Society.
You ready? Keep moving. We don't got all day.
You just got me truck back here with you, dude.
So many locations across the
Pardon?
globe.
How do those big fellows see anything out of their helmets? The dock machines are amazing, but I'll never understand it.
What is that?
Descendants Apex Predator. Armed to the teeth with the latest and best AM-powered toys. I call them gearheads.
Charming.
No way around. We'll have to go through.
Let's wait. They might.
No way. It's about time Vincent's cronies have some of their own medicine dish back at them.
Why you gotta do the stupidest thing? And get people to know I'm here. Like, people gonna let them know you're here. That's all. And then, first, you're gonna go like, the hero.
Yeah!
Stop us!
This is why. I don't like. Why do they do that? Okay, it's like if they gonna have somebody do something stupid, let them do something stupid without making me suffer the consequences of their stupidity. What the? Oh, I'm not dead. See, this is what I'm talking about. That idiot put me in this stupid position. I could have just lured them over, but no. I gotta figure out how to deal with this dude. Wait. Well, also dealing with what is it? 2 hours now?
Oh, that's filthy you!
2 shots? Well, basically 1 shot, because 2 shots definitely kill you. But I guess if you got hit, you probably gotta have your health all the way up with each one of those. Come on up here. Did you get down? Get down, stupid. not getting down? I'm telling you, this does not do anything to me. So. Hello. Streaming. Weaknesses are not easy to get around. I wish I had something. No, I said I wish I had something to throw at this guy. Found a slight little mistake. Right. Oh. So you said it takes you an hour. I hope this guy don't become a regular on the game moving forward. This is annoying.
Well, that was reckless.
It worked, didn't it?
You nearly got yourself killed. Again. You need to be smarter. Work together. Something amusing?
You've come a long way, is all.
Let's just keep moving, shall we?
Looks like our way is barred.
Where to now? What is this place?
This entire area was once home to thousands. They lived in these underground cities for centuries.
What would possess anyone to spend their entire life in a hole?
The person
You say you got up to how many followers?
Foundations. They built the society on the idea that free knowledge could put an end to all of that.
You should have did it on Twitch then.
Bitterness.
Let's just say Vincent has a movement of somewhat shaking my face.
No, that's why I said you should have did it on Twitch if that was the case, because I think for Twitch you only need to have, what is it, the first, I think to make affiliate, I think you only need 300 followers. Yeah, no, like on Twitch, you be them. If you got 1,000 followers, that's you be them moved up 3 categories. It's like the first one. The first one is, I think, the first one is 25. I think the second one is 100, and I think the affiliate is 300. And then after that, it's just you keep moving up the ladder for every. But yeah, if you had that, you'd at least had a nice little. You'd had at least a nice little amount of change coming in. And you still could have. Plus, on there, they got a. They got a. What's it called? Like, cause it's a couple DJs on there that one DJ that I follow on there that do like a little DJ mix. I think he do his every day, but he do it in the morning usually. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
All right, let's get to it.
I could have showed you how to do it like right now when how I got mine set up. Like right now I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. You can go. I mean, neither one of them. You don't need it. You don't need anything to go live on any of those. Like you can start. You can go live immediately. No, it's a certain amount, before you start making money, of course. But to go live, no, you don't need nothing. You can go live immediately. You can either you can.
You just popped up out of thin air.
Your Instagram.
Look around.
And like if you want to promote a certain time,
how you holding up?
You can just put it on there.
To take them out.
Other than that, you can like I want to get this. I want to get like the site that I use. Restream.
Lost are in the underworld.
They allow you to do up to 3 people. I mean, 3. They allow you to do it. With the free account, they allow you to do up to 2 sites at once. But with the paid account, you can do up to, depending on which account you got.
Stand. Heal.
And you can also do higher quality video, like right now. They only allow me to do 720.
Target laid into the grass that I lost her.
Like I said, the paid account did not get actually streaming, not actually get okay. Which I do want to switch to that account. Like that's my plan to switch to that account, but I want to switch to that account.
You need to catch your breath.
Or either that, or once I start breaking my shows up, which is what I was telling you. Like I want to start. That's why I want to start. Got a line on you. And then another podcast. If I can do that, then I want to do it.
Get her out of the cargo! Can't anyone stop her?
Pretty much like once I set that up, then I want to actually start going harder, more so harder. But I want to have more of a schedule. And whoever else is going to be doing shows with me.
Someone's on your left.
Had them be some type of consistency. Had them have some type of consistency as well. You know, like that's why I try to set it up this way so that everybody else don't have to worry about staying and grabbing the camera and grabbing the computer.
You and me.
All that stuff. It's like I done bought all that stuff that costs. Save me a lot of all you gotta do is gas and time. You know, that's what you do. If you can't do that, you want to go and spend $2,000 on a computer. You know, to have a, if you want to have, you know, it's based on like, do you want to have a regular setup, or do you want to have a decent setup, or do you want to have a professional like setup?
Founder.
Because I think the next thing I want to do is grab I'm already planning to get another camera. Anyway, but I want to get that probably within the next couple of months. Maybe even next month, depending on what I might get. They got this one camera.
I'll shoot you down.
Came across. It's made by JVC. That's actually the camera is actually that's made to stream. On it, like you can stream directly from the camera without having to have a computer.
Say your prayers.
And you can add your graphics and stuff to it right in the camera. So I was looking at that, and I was like, yeah, that's the camera I want to grab.
Find out. The apostate must be close.
Can't be far. Search the area.
And I usually try to use the camera to work with. I haven't bought me another good camera.
You know.
So I
must focus my arm. I am all
I got access to plenty of stuff always.
Something amiss here.
You know, I like having my own stuff. And then also I like making it convenient for my friends and stuff, and they want to do stuff where they don't have to worry about.
I'm ready
You don't have to worry about going to buy a couple $1,000 camera. You know, you can just call me. You know what I'm saying? So
I could have used your help.
That's my goal.
So long as you can aim
Like,
and shoot.
right now I got. I think last year they brought out that the two things that I'm getting paying down right now. That's holding up. That's holding up my progress as far as buying any more equipment and stuff. Right now was last year they brought out that new Nintendo Switch 2, and then they brought out that new Xbox handheld. And when they brought both of those out, the Xbox handheld is actually a computer.
Telling Booker to stay.
And a gaming device.
You knew that.
Plus, it's like a gaming. It's kind of like how the Nintendo Switch is like a gaming console, but it's a gaming console, a PC, and a gaming computer, all built into one handheld device. So,
pardon.
That's why I like that little thing. I was like, shoot, I'll be able to, if I get, like, I'll be able to use that. And if I get that and I grab that camera I was talking about, I'll be able to go out on location and do stuff with just those two things. And have the same amount of power that I would have from bringing a full laptop and a computer. And all I need brought is a gaming console, basically a gaming console, or basically a gaming PC, a gaming console, and a computer, as well as bringing a camera that's capable of doing webcam things, as well as being being a professional grade camera. So, like, if we wanted to do something, if we wanted to go to Belle Isle and do something on location, we'd be able to do that. If we wanted to go downtown, we could do that. Like, without us having to lug around a bunch of equipment, and bringing, by this stuff being small, it'd be it'd be low key without us attracting a bunch of attention. Like, they definitely know what we doing. It's like the little Xbox thing, it's basically about the size of a what I want to say is about the size of a tablet. Yeah, so that is about the size of a tablet, and then the camera is only about maybe a foot long. As far as how from front to back, and from top to bottom, it's only maybe about another 6 to 8 inches tall. So I'd be able to do stuff with that and go on location, which that will really help as far as if I want, because I wanted to tell you about. I found this website. They got all of these different conventions that deal with. You got some. They got some that deal with music. They got some that deal. Basically, it's usually centered around electronics, gaming, music, and anime, and comics. And it had all the conventions throughout the whole world. But you can break it down into countries. And it'll tell you, like, shoot, I didn't even realize how many conventions just come through this, not just necessarily Michigan, but let's say within anything within a 4 to 6 hour drive. So I was looking at stuff like that, like stuff that we could go to in a day and be there within a day without having to be driving all day. So just something no further than like Chicago, or like Cedar Point, something like that. places we could be by, like if we left at early in the morning, we'd be there by lunchtime, and still be able to have fun and do whatever. And then if we wanted to come back that same day, we don't feel like it's a chore. So I was looking at that, and it was like I messed around and just looked at like a 3-month period, and like within a 3-month span, if I just wanted to stick between Illinois, Michigan, Ohio, and let's say Pennsylvania and New York. Like if I just wanted to stick to those, Tennessee, something like the Tennessee, Kentucky, those are all like within 4 hours of Michigan. So if I kept it to those, and I looked at the different conventions, and it was enough conventions for us to go to a convention every week for the next 5 months.
Whoops.
And some of the conventions
Kind of
were
makes you wonder
3
what
days.
marvels lie under our feet.
Which
There is
that's the other
hardly
thing.
a
I was
speck
like,
of dust in all the world
I would prefer to
that
go to
doesn't
conventions
rest
that's going
above
to be
their
like
remains.
What's
either
that?
Something Rekka
Saturday and
once told me.
Sunday, or Friday and Saturday,
Never
or
realized how
Friday,
little
Saturday,
it
and
was.
Sunday.
She's an odd bird, that Reka. Everything always feels so packed
So
full.
I was like, if I kept it,
There's 3 layers to everything these
just
days.
go.
So it's
Still
not
enough
just me
conventions to
then.
go to something every other week. And I was just
So
thinking
many
about,
locations across the globe.
like depending on, like starting off, I wouldn't do it, but what my goal, since I got the access to and got control over the stuff that I got control over, with LED walls and all that type of stuff, I would just go to like say if it was me and you. It's like if we were doing that, and it's like, okay, I have you focus on the music side of it, and I focus and say if and my main side of it would be the tech in the gaming part of it. So, but at the end of the day, we got somebody that we got 2 hosts to go to stuff and talk and do interviews and all that. So if we did that for just the first 3 months to build the following and have people, when we interview them, it's like, oh, go to these things to have fun and tell people, hey, follow us, do, and do that for the first 3 months, and then after that, start actually what's it called? Actually booking like a vendor's table and becoming a vendor.
How was this cave even created?
Being a vendor at these events, we'd be able to really go crazy, because it was like when I think about the average event, almost none of these events have
World
stuff
ain't saving itself.
like most events don't have somebody with like an LED wall. Like at best they might have a vendor's table, might have a product, and that's about it. But and then people also, just from people being their natural curiosity and the way people's minds work, it's like when you see stuff like that, you go to an event, you see a LED wall set up, and if it's the only LED wall set up in the venue, or the better or the better quality LED wall set up in the venue,
You gotta keep moving.
it's like, okay, you got a couple people that got TVs, but you got these other people over here with a full LED wall behind their table. People go over there thinking that
Imagine
those are
people
usually the
singing.
people that put on the
Lots
event.
of voices bouncing up and down the well walls.
Because you consider a lot of people, just the way people's minds work is, if they assume that the people that's doing it always got something big and nice set up. It's like so we get unnecessary traffic that we wasn't even that. Not so much that we're trying to trick them, but so many people would naturally gravitate towards us, thinking that we are with the committee for whatever that venue is. And it's like, nah, this is just how we do it. It's just how we work. You know. And then and then from that, other people would start hitting us up. Even the actual vendors and events, because now it's like, well, shoot, they came, brought a doggone table like that, and we don't even have one. Now it's like, oh, well, shoot, how the heck do we get one? Or be like, okay, well, shoot, yeah, we can get y'all one, which I can. Oops, I just killed myself. And it's like, so with that. It's like, yeah, that's gonna open a whole lot of other doors. That's why I was telling some of the people that was that was interested in doing the game and stuff. I'm like, dude, I have a idea and a way on how we can build up a following without us having to go, let's go 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 months, 2, 3, 4 years to build up a 10,000 person following. I'm like, we can get 10,000 people in about 6 months. It's just all a matter of where we go and
my
how
first
we do
balancing
it.
act.
Point taken.
This place is a real maze.
I'm with you. Urban planning wasn't these people's forte.
And knowing how to work that marketing aspect of it. So it's like that's always been my whole thing. It's like, yeah, I know exactly what we can do and how we can do it, where they be like, like they just blew up out of nowhere. But also at the same time, it's like, shoot, we could be doing that, and now we got people going, well, wait a minute, I thought y'all were doing game and stuff. It's like, no, we just actually more so cater to entertainment, to the entertainment, which is really what I'm looking at. It's like I want to look at it as the entertainment field as a whole, because it's like, I do so much stuff. Like, I do the music, I do the gaming, I do the acting. It's like I do all of this stuff. I just can't focus. It's like it just depends on what's going on, and that determines where my focus is at the time. But if I got anything to do with it, then and I got control over it, yeah, okay, fine. We can do this event, and this is a actors convention, or this is the women's expo, and this is the attacks expo, So just from us doing that, and now it's like, okay, well, what brought y'all into, basically what opened these doors, or what made y'all get into this? And it's like our individual passions brought us into it, but just knowing how to utilize it, and knowing how stuff connects, because it's like for every video game there's a soundtrack. For every movie there's a movie score. For every song there's a music video, or some type of video that can go with it.
I have my video already shot, so when I release a project, or when I release a single or something like that, it's the single being released and the video already be shot. Like, I always want to see what the next Beyonce actually, I know I know my idea, I want to do like an EP, but I want every song on my EP or on my album.
Those arches, is that a Sahine influence?
It's definitely old West.
That video. That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna do that back in 2012. but I ended up getting the house. So I ended up not working on the music. It was like which one. Pretty much, it was like, what is the money? What am I about to put some money? What am I about to invest money in? Am I about to invest money into this house? Or am I going to invest it into the music, into the album? And it was like, well, the album ain't guaranteed to pop. Like this house ain't going. The house ain't going nowhere. So that's why I was like, no, but I ended up putting my money into the house.
Another Sahel fragment.
Apologies.
Yeah, I mean, but see, like the thing is, like why a lot of people, like I said, I was going when I thought about doing it. The only reason it was more so, I wasn't trying to more so do it thinking about the fact that I hadn't seen nobody do it. It was more so I was doing it because I knew how to do it myself. So just like it's like I knew how to make the music myself, so why not do music videos for the whole album? Since I have, and then on top of that, I own all of my own equipment, so why not? You know, that was my whole thing. But it was, I'm not trying to do something just because ain't nobody else did it. I'm doing it more so because I know how to do it and I can. And it'll be the same thing with you. It's like, well, shoot, why not? And you got access to all of the equipment and and people willing to help you do it. That's not it. So yeah, I mean, like my boy, he was talking about his brother and them. They got 70 songs that they done worked on. Uh, and he was like, "Shoot, we want to do a video, for all of these songs." I'm like, that's a lot of freaking videos. But if the music is already done, and you gotta, and it's like it's easier, like that. What people don't realize is it's a whole lot easier when your songs have a topic. That way, you already have a given direction on where to take the music and where to take the visual. But like that's one of the reasons why it's like when people ask me like, "Oh, do you do videos? Do you still shoot videos, or do you shoot videos?" I be like, "No, I don't shoot videos." Like, cause most of these niggas have no topic, don't have no direction, which is why you got so many videos out here where it's like they just on location, they just at the strip club, they just at the park, they just at the house, and they at in the car, and it's like, well, what the heck are they doing? They're not doing nothing because the doggone song don't have a topic. know, especially, and it's even easier when you got a song that's actually written in story, written as a story. You know, that makes it even easier because it's like, shoot, are you doing it now? Pretty much, you just turning it because well, basically, when you think of it like in the story aspect, it was like, shoot, now you basically just give a visual to something that was already something that already technically had a visual idea. It started off as a visual idea anyway, kind of like a movie. It's like, well, I'm just taking this idea of this story and I turned it into a song instead of giving it a script. I turned it into a song, and now that I turned this song, I'm gonna turn this song into something and shoot it as a music video. But it's really, a script that got turned into a song or think of it like a
This
musical.
looks like it's part of a larger message.
Because that's what tripped me out when people be like, "Oh man, I don't watch them. I don't be watching the musical
Another society
movies
queen.
and stuff." It's like, but you watch music videos. Like, so what's really the difference?
No use. It's stuck.
We'll need to find a way around.
Imagine people singing here. Lots of
How is this cave even created?
Yeah, but if I work here, I would be driving at distance. I can keep up. I'll finish I think one, I can drive with confidence and comfortable and, worry about it. That's one thing I do like about
I have not gotten into using any of that AI stuff. Like, I done dibbled and dabbled with it, but I have not taken it seriously.
Do you feel that?
Ham. We're near the power source.
This is surely your second origin.
Break out the champagne.
All right, let's get this open. I'll need to redirect the flow of amp to power the table. A bit more. Got it.
No, I think I am. I think I have made it as far as I am going to make it today on this game. Like, I was playing this doggone thing, and if I had stopped playing, like I got a bad habit of playing the game and then switching over to something completely different, and then not coming back to it for a while. And then by the time once I do finally go back to it, I done completely forgot how to play it. So I was doing that with this game, and I messed around with that. But it's like I couldn't remember how to make basically I couldn't remember how to use her as far as make her fight on here, and I was getting beat up over and over again. So I'm like, man, why can I? I'm like, I should not be having this much difficulty trying to beat this guy. Or actually, well, it wasn't even one person; it was an area I was trying to beat, and I could not beat it. So like the last time I played it, every time I tried to play it, I got killed. And I just finally quit. I was like, you know what, I'm done. So today I did it and messed around with it. I almost quit today because I was getting beat up, and I'm like, oh my god, this is. I'm like, I don't like streaming when I'm not like. There are certain games where that's how that game is made for it to be that difficult. So if I'm playing one of those games, it's like, okay, I already know what type of game this is. These are the type of games that's made for that type of, to be that difficult. But if I'm playing something that is, moderately difficult, it's like this ain't supposed I ain't supposed to be having this much problem beating it. Then, yeah, then it's irritating because I'm like, I feel like at that point I'm streaming, but I'm not getting anywhere. So nobody basically. So if I was watching, you're not watching me get it. You're not watching me make any progress. And now it's like, okay, well that's just pointless. So I finally was able to get past that first game, and I was so happy. Even though I thought I almost didn't get past the part because the way that they had me do, the way that they had the way that board was set up, it was like they had me fight this person, and then there were like a lot of people that followed me. You gotta like try to fight them off until your ride get there, and I did not know. Um, I didn't realize. I thought the ride was just going like I thought it was gonna just stop. The amount of the people were just gonna stop. Once the ride got there, and the ride got there, and I just and basically they were waiting on me to get into. It was a blimp. They were waiting on me to jump into the blimp, so I got killed. I kept standing there fighting these people over and over again, and I'm like, why are we not leaving? And they're like, that's why we ain't leaving, because cause you supposed to get your screw butt inside the blimp. Can't make me want to quit. So that's I was like, you know what? That's what we should do. We about to be on some new nigga stuff. We about to get us blimps. We gonna get us a blimp. So I hope you know I was like, now I know why now I see why they had blimps back in the day. But yeah. So like I said, since it's taking so long to get past that, I'm like, all right. I just that took way longer than I thought it was gonna take. And then I just had another fight that took way longer than I thought it was gonna take. I think I am done for the day. Besides, I usually try to stop at 2:30. Unless I'm just playing something new or I'm completely wired. Am I wired? Well, no, I'm not really wired.
Not quite.
Plus, it's the weekend, so I think something comes out this weekend. No, I think that game that I was looking for comes out this weekend. I'm trying to remember. In fact, hold up.